Hello and welcome back to our continuing playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. And today is going to be a school day. But we are going Talus tackling. Last stream, we took out a bunch of Taluses all over the place, both on the overworld here and in the depths. Now I've gone through and marked up a bunch of places on the surface where I thought that Taluses might be. Yeah, these little markers here. And then I found several places where there were quest givers that we hadn't finished yet. So we're going to go through and get those. And probably some Koroks. That's the plan for today. Anyway, let's get rolling. So, talk to Simon here. Simon, he had a little bubble saying he had a quest. Okay, so we have to wait for class to start. We have to wait for kids to show up? Probably have to wait for kids. Yep, there we go. You can see them running. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning. No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Boy, imagine that. No teacher certifications. Come on, kids. We saw him running. Ah. Little legs. I saw the quest bubble above him earlier. Simon. Gotta get to school. What did we learn today? It's a nice little schoolhouse. We haven't played in about 3 weeks, so can't upset the teacher. Alright, all your students are here. Are you waiting for 9 o'clock? Just what road led to Hyrule becoming the place that it is today? I believe that in order for our children to have a bright future, they must first learn about the calamity. Be pleased if you join us for today's lesson. I'd love to. Do we... Still no lesson? Huh? Wait, did I just see you, mister? Who are you again? I'm a traveler. Wow, and you've come to watch our class? Well, it's starting soon. I get a little nervous at the idea that someone's going to be watching us today. Oh, he's got Safaro. He's got cool guy hair. Nothing? Yeah. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the sacred princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All the stuff about 10,000 years ago and such. Who cares? You got any pictures or proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. There are real historical events. This is a problem. I'll need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson's over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought a lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's Hall. Okay. in Kakariko Village, where the hall is located. It's also in Necluda, but it's too far to the northwest for a casual visit. Detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity. I think they'd understand. Okay. Although I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Paya's hall. Okay. Right. Shouldn't need a picture to prove that the event happened, though. Right? Alright, let's go to Kakariko. Snap a picture. And bring it on back. We're like less than 10 side quests away from completing that. We still got a lot of stuff to do. We've got Taluses, caves, Korok seeds. Yeah, side quests. Recipes. I think we have to find every Addison. Every one of the signs and help him out with those. Alright. Lady Impa's hall. No. Need a picture of the... Is that it? That must be it. Yep. Okay. Let's take that back. I haven't played for like 3 weeks, so I figured we'd do something kind of slow first to get started. Then we'll go on to Taluses. I think we've got about 40 Taluses to track down. How are we on caves? I think we had at least half the caves left. We do have a way to track those though, because of the cherry blossom trees. We can go to those and they'll light them up. So for this class, we'll be going over the calamity again. Let's start by reviewing our last lesson. Right. 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 I have a picture to show. What's this? A screen depicting the calamity. C-Class, please take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Wow, this looks like the real thing. So the legend was true? That's amazing. You know, seeing this makes it feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, if you got documented proof, that's good enough for me. Go on, Mr. Simon. Tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. Ah, of course. Thank you so much, Link. My lecture about the calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for it anyway. Tell me. The calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, there were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. With the sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when the people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. Tell us more. When did this all happen? This all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesying the calamity's return. We never met the oracle or saw any scenes with the oracle. I'm curious about how that happened. The royal family took their cues from the legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the Champions. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time, the calamity would not be bested so easily. Did something happen? Sadly, the sacred princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, The sacred princess came into her power and devoted her whole being to keeping the calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following along so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness awakened, his wounds healed. He won back the divine beast with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. And in the end, the hero defeated the calamity, and the sacred princess stopped the evil one. Sorry I got a little emotional there at the end. It's a true story, though. All that we have, our land, our lives, our civilization, we owe it to all those who fought for it through the centuries. Wow, I want to be like the ancient hero and give the next generation good lives too. Ah, that went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. And I couldn't have done it without you, showing us the screen link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Yeah. Well, that's right. You should have something for your help. Would you with this too? Sure. With the new vegetables being developed, they're harvesting less rice these days. Ooh. Okay. It's a shame, as it's a favorite of mine. You should taste it yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics. I plan to use the occasion to talk up dishes that use Hylian rice. Okay. Next lesson's on food. Well, good morning to you. Thank you for your contributions. History class is ordinarily a bit slow-paced for the children's taste. That last lesson may have been the first time I've seen them enjoying a history lecture so much. Our next class is a home economics lesson. Naturally, you're free to sit in again if the subject interests you. Today's lecture is on home economics. Food is essential for our survival. A keen culinary sense can help you stay alive in this perilous world. Not really a good angle here. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat? Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City in the northeast, right? If it's got Goron spice in it, the answer can't be anything but curry. But the only other thing in it is raw meat, right? So obviously, the answer has to be meat curry. Yes, that's correct. One might have been on the simple side for all of you. That one. How about this one then? Take Goron spice, Hylian rice, and mix it in monster extract. What do you get then? Monster what? Aren't monster parts only used for medicines? Yeah, if you try to cook with monster parts, they're a disaster every time. No one would eat a curry made with monster stuff. I call trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. In fact, combining monster extract, Goron spice, and Hylian rice makes monster curry. Ooh, okay. Spice, rice, extract. But judging from your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I can put a dish of it in front of you. Okay. Right. Well, we have... Right. Right, we have some. Don't we? Don't we? Monster curry. Let's check. Yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta make the dish. Spice rice and... Ooh, do we have spice? Yes. Okay, so make food. I need a cooking pot. There we go. Alright. Spice. Rice. Extract. Monster curry. Unusual take on curry, uses monster extract and doesn't rely only on spices. Well, what's it do? Okay, it only gives us a quarter heart? That's terrible. Alright. Stamina. Mr. Simon, you're the one that taught us that monster parts should only be used for medicine. Yes. That spicy scent is familiar. I have the curry. This is monster curry, the genuine article. Class, come and see here. This curry was prepared using monster extract. The color looks a little off. Oh, but it tastes better than I expected. Oh, you're right. Doesn't have that monster musk I was worried about. So if you extract something special from monsters, you can use that for cooking. Delicious. That's right, everyone. Ordinarily, monster parts are only to be used in medicine, but monster extract can be used in meals as well. I'm so happy that my lesson on the subject has finally sunk in. Thank you so much. See those solemn expressions on their faces? The children have matured a bit with today's lesson. You might not think yourself a teacher, Blink, but you've already taught them a great deal. I'm not much good at history, but you made it fun, Mr. Link. And the curry tasted great. I pretty much think of you as my teacher already. Anyway, okay. Thanks, Mr. Link. I can't wait for our next lesson with you. You're a hit with the students, too. You've earned the right to use the school's field. School's field. It's the one behind the schoolyard. Space is limited, so you can't plant an entire farm back there. Ooh, but use what we have to cultivate whatever you like. Uma typically tends the field. Why don't you talk to her to set things up? Uma. Next time I'm planning a test that will cover everything we've studied up to now. You're welcome to sit in anytime. I hope you'll stay involved with our classes here. Aw, that's nice. And you're done with quests. Okay, Uma. See Uma. In the field behind school. This field? Well, it didn't say she'd be here. Or he? Who's Uma? Alright. Well, how many quests does that put us up to? Ooh, we only have 5 left. Alright. Minecart land. Right. Still got minecart land to do. Are you Uma? Ah, there we go. Uma. Coming along nice.
Hi.
Hello there. Well, well, I wonder when you'd be by. Simon said we should ask you what to plant in this here plot. Okay, this isn't behind the school, though. This is in front of the school. Showed up just when I was finishing the prep work for it. Could grow pumpkins, carrots, tomatoes, wild berries, wheat, rice, or melons. If you bring me one of those, I'll extract the seeds and plant them for you. Before you decide, I should admit one thing. I have more experience with some crops than others. I don't know too much yet about raising Endura carrots and hardy radishes. You'll have to forgive me on the yield on those ends, come a little lower than the rest. Okay, Uma's garden. Well now, let's get down to it. What would you like to grow? Okay. Sun pumpkin.
Ah.
So you want a nice sun pumpkin field? Yes.
Ah.
Certainly. I'll take that from you and be pleased to do it. Can't return anything once you hand it over mine, but if you feel like planting something else, come see me. Oh, and I hope you'll let me know about your first harvest so I can be there to see. I'm already hankering to see how the crops turn out. You have to know the important part of growing good crops. Take your time raising them. Can't expect them to thrive when you kill time at an inn or a bonfire. That ain't how things are done. The veggies know. So it'll take a bit before they're ready to harvest, but I'm already getting excited. Okay, so you're going to plant some. Hope they ripen soon. Okay, you're impatient. Let's put a heart here. Get rid of that one. And let's go do some other stuff while those are going. Okay, we got another one I saw over here. Yeah, every place I saw somebody that had a little quest marker above their head, I marked it down. Oh, it's all rainy. Cluck, Here, cuckoos. Ah, it's no use. What should I do? It's raining too. I need to sort this out and fast. What's wrong? Ah, forgive me. I mistook you for somebody else. Maybe don't sneak up on a guy who's clearly having a bad day. I'm sure you were someone from the stable. You're the guy who saved us after that mishap with the monster parts, right? Whew, talk about a bad meal. Say, being as you're such a helpful sort, maybe you can help me out of the bind I'm in right now. Used to be 6 cuckoos here, see? And I was hungry, and I figured where there are cuckoos, there are eggs. But when I got close, all except one flew away. Now it looks like I stole them. You know what happens to cuckoo thieves around here? Well, neither do I, but probably nothing good. I know what you're thinking. How far could they get with those little wings? They must be nearby. You'd be right about that, but as soon as I get close, they scram. Really need to get the other 5 cuckoos back inside the fence before someone from the stable finds out. Alright. Cuckoos. Well, this is a throwback to Ocarina of Time. Okay. Actually, we have Compendium Cuckoos. Where's our cuckoos? That's all birds. Yep, there we go. Alright. Okay, you're probably honing in on that one. Okay, we got one this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, and there's one. Let's grab this one. I hope he gives us a bottle. Terrible lack of bottles in this game. Alright. And... only one inside. There we go. Come here, cuckoo. Alright. 3 more. Ah, yep, there's one. Okay, so we need to get across the water. I don't suppose we can walk. We could walk across this. But not that. We'd lose the cuckoo. Alright. Ah, building materials? What are you dinging on? Ah. Alright, we'll take this one back first. Okay, there's 4. Set these up. Make a nice little bridge. Giant rock flying overhead. Okay. one's not down the well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One left. Alright, where's the missing one? Not another one inside, right? Okay. How close would they be? I don't see any over there. Bugs aren't food. Are we missing a simple one somewhere? Maybe one over here? If one's in the well, I don't know how we're going to get it out. Oh, finding new objective. They're still pointing back that way. Yeah. So you all point back towards that center there. Oh, right here. He likes the music. You can still hear the music from over here. There we go. Huh? What? The missing cuckoos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? All 5 are here. Oh, the 5 plus the 1. Did you go searching for them? You did it. It's almost embarrassing. After all your help with the meat and rice bowl incident, you've saved my hide yet again. You're my hero. Just, how do I put this? I really don't want anyone to know the, you know, what's went missing. So, here. Okay. You might think of this as hush money, and yes, that's what it is. But the operative word here is money. You like money, don't you? So take it. Now let's both pretend this never happened. Farewell. Alright. Well, we got 4 quests left. We got 2 marked. Talk to Uma to get that one off. Okay. So let's get rid of this little marker. Now, there was another one I saw in Gerudo Town. There we go. It's a lady talking to the sand seal salesman over here, I think. And we have all the armor now, but I don't think upgrading it's part of the 100%. What are we at right now? 84.5. Okay. It's over here. The Sand Seal Emporium. There we go. Huge statues. I heard there's a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. If any of your customers ever mentioned seeing something like that while they're surfing the dunes. Hard to say. Desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval really changed things too. Any more information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I did have one, but the wind caught it and blew it off to who knows where. I know for sure that it's in the eastern part of the desert, though. And like I said, the huge statues face each other. Helps know what's in the east, but, well, the desert is really, really big. Ah, a customer. Sorry, I need to get back to work. If you figure out where you need to go, come back and see me. I'll be happy to rent a sand seal for you for the trip. Okay, well, we have that. Pucky wants to investigate some ruins where huge statues face each other. However, she lost the map that showed the locations of the ruins, so she's in a tough spot. Right, so... Hey, you. You look like you've done your fair share of exploring. Never seen massive ruins with the huge statues facing each other. Be on the east part of the desert, I think. Lost my map, so I don't know exactly where they are. That sound familiar? If you know what I'm talking about, I'd appreciate it if you could take me there on a sleigh seal. Exploration expenses were paid in advance, so I'd obviously reward you if you help me. I'll take you there. Sark. In that case, I'll wait for you over at the east gate. Come find me once you got a sleigh seal ready to go. Sleigh seal. Use a sleigh seal. Okay. Well, you're talking about here. That customer seemed to be having a really tough time. Wish there was some way I could help. If she doesn't even know where she wants to go, there isn't much I can do. Oh, I'm sorry. Basak. It's my sand seal rental shop. You can rent a sand seal from here. Sand seals can breach the desert with ease and are essentially an essential way to get around. All my trained ones have been cooped up in the shelter for a while, so they're full of energy and ready to go. Renting sand seal costs 20 rupees. Yeah, I'll rent one with a sleigh. Sleigh seal. Hope you and our little sand seal have an amazing trip. You'll depart through the east gate. Never been on a sand sleigh. Oh, here we go. And let's go. See, you prepared a sleigh seal. Sark. It's okay for me to hop on? Go ahead. Alright. Let's get going to those ruins. Relative safely, if possible. Alright. Here we go. Towards the red. Yeah, this is a bit different. Alright, try and avoid any sinkholes along the way. I think sinkholes are inside the round areas. This thing does not have very good cornering. Can't go across that. Right. Yep, we're cold. That's fine. We'll endure. Nope. This way. Got rock scab in the way. That's fine. Alright, we avoided the worst of the sinkholes. Here we are. Hey, hey, stop here. We're not really smooth drivers. Hey, look at that. Huge statues. They're facing each... This is another statue, right? It's fallen over, though. Okay, I'm sure this place I was asked to investigate. Sark, now that I'm here, I can really start my investigation. Oh, and of course I have to reward you for your help. Alright, that's fine. I can tell right away this place will be worth a really thorough look. I've got my work cut out for me. It's already interesting. Rotana said there were supposed to be ruins of the 7 heroines here. So where have the other 2 gone? Well, we found one. Let's get rid of the marker we had. Okay. We found one up over here, and then... Was one underground? I think one was underground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or they're talking about... No, the 8th one was the one that was over... in here. So there must be one underground. Yeah. Must have sunk. Okay. Well... What else we got? We've got Goron land to go back to, but let's get a little bit active for a bit. I think we should go after some of these Taluses. Well, we can start off there. Start cleaning up some of the map. Taluses and some Koroks. We should probably switch clothing. How much clothing do we need? Cold weather. Okay, that's enough. And good strong Korok weapon. There we go. And let's go after this one. If we just start working our way through these, and then work our way back up through here, we can get back up into the Koroks too. Oh, I think I remember this. There was like a mud pit up where the used to be a lookout tower. Not a lookout tower. Sheikah Tower. Back in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I hear you. We're going after bigger game. Yeah, mud pit. Okay, so that's going to be it right there. Bring it. Well, at least this one's on the top. Yep. Yep. Oh, thank you. Coming in clutch there, Tulin. Okay. Make another weapon. Alright. That one's done. Well. What's the easiest way to get up to that one? Is this one... It's got to be underground. Down the river? Probably. Okay, let's go here. Oh, this is where we found the Yiga Blade Master place. Might be jumping into an ambush. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Feels like I know you from somewhere, but I'm drawing a blank. But who you are is not important.
Oh.
Though members of the Yiga clan should take care to keep themselves presentable. Okay. We'll take it. Alright. They're underwater. Nope. Not here. Okay. So if it's not down here. Up on the edge? Take a look. Probably need more cold weather stuff on though. Let's try some cold weather pants. Alright. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay. Like I said, it's been like 3 weeks since I played, so I don't remember where I put all these markers after scouring the map for these guys. Oh, dumped right off his back. Yeah, I tried to abandon ship. Didn't get there quick enough. Alright. Easy victory. Okay, diamond. Okay. Well, that one's done. Go after this one. I think we got one over here. Use this as a hub, maybe. Travel east. Alright, east. Somewhere over there. Pointed the right way. Don't know if we're gonna have enough endurance to make it all the way. Have to fall onto one of these sides. Alright. It's almost halfway. And we got less than half of our stamina. Okay. I'll start surging. Got the gust. Let the gust build back up. Whoa. Wanted that. Okay. Somewhere over there. That. Right there. Okay. So, all cold weather. And let's put our flaming hot Cheeto weapon on. Hey, buddy. Okay. Got the ice taken off. Right. Almost. There we go. Nice. Get the right tools. Job becomes doable. Okay. That's that one. Alright, from here, south. Show these rocks who's boss. Get south. Okay. More this way. Come on. Oh. Battle Talus? Yep. Okay. Okay. Come here. Oh. Okay. Extremely quick. I don't think we want this heart. Alright. Done. Alright, one here. That gets us out of the highlands. Still got one to go back for over there. Okay, red. Go for red. Not go for red, but go for red. Talus aren't gophers. Alright. Okay, right over them. In this little central area, it looks like. Stay away from the Gleeok. Yep, that's him. Nice one. Oh, okay. Well. There we go. How did you not fall down? That always works. Huh. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come on, back down. There we go. There we go. I don't like the ones with the stones on their back. It's way more difficult to get to those. Alright. So you're done. Well, might as well go grab the one on the Great Plateau. Alright, switch off to normal one and change our clothes. Back to attack clothes. Get our fighting pants back on. Alright, now if I remember right, this is where Gloom Hands attack us. Somewhere in here. Alright, same location as the Talus in Breath of the Wild. There he is. Oh, it's a Battle Talus. Okay. There we go. Quick and easy. And, well, I can use the amber. Ruby. Okay, you're gone. Might as well grab the one in central. Clean these up. North. Grab that. There he is. Got him on the map. Battle Talus. Alright. Done. You can do anything with a good bow. I love bows in these games. Did not used to be a person who enjoyed using a bow in games. Breath of the Wild changed that for me. Ruby. Okay. Got one over here. And we can start working these ones out. Work our way back through the mountains. And start going after these. I think we looked for these and we couldn't find these last time. I left a travel medallion here, but I don't know how to get those. So, we'll leave those Koroks alone. We'll go after those Koroks after we grab some more Taluses. Lemon says, "Hey Quill, how you doing?" "I'm doing great, Lemon. How are you doing?" Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're getting stuff done. Got some quests already under our belt this morning. And then started going after Taluses. Figured we had about 40 left to go. I think we've gotten 9 Taluses. So I think we got like 30 left. Lemon says, "I'm doing amazing." That's good to hear. Oh, how are you progressing with Silksong? I don't want details, but still making progress, or did you already finish it? Was volunteering at my old school after a school club earlier. It was great. Oh, that's great. It's a nice way of giving back. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we go. Have 2 endings on the same save file. I'm going for a third. Oh, nice. Makes me wonder how many endings there are. I figured there was going to be multiple endings. Also, I heard from someone that there are NPCs that you can lose over time or not, depending on your actions. But the person I was talking to didn't know what actions exactly caused their person to be alive that died in our playthrough. So it's going to be interesting to work out some of those things. Every single one of those kids was cheating in tag. They just sat on base the whole time. Some people like to play it safe. All right. Actually, should remember to do this. Off. There we go. Now. Okay. Uphill. Who died in your playthrough? There was a pilgrim in the what's it called? It's a Moss Town, like the starter town that you get into. When the Bone Tyrant guy came and rampaged, he killed one of the pilgrims. They had a little funeral for him. But in other people's save files, he's alive. He makes it further up the hill. Okay, up that way. They died in mine too. Yeah. That surprised me. Really surprised me. Just suddenly get attacked by a creature you already destroyed. Oh, it's not the same creature, but they put a lot of... Nope, come here. Don't turn invisible. Oh. Okay. Switch weapons. There we go. There we go. Didn't know there was a trigger for that. I don't know what it is. So, person I was talking to speculated that maybe it was because they talked to him enough times and it triggered him to move on the pilgrim's path ahead of that destruction, and so they didn't die because they weren't there for it. So, they were speculating that that might be the reason why. I don't know how important that NPC is, and I really didn't want to know. But it was a nice little detail. I don't know. Ooh. Well, being 14 or so hours into the game, at least I can feel a little bit more comfortable looking at stuff online, just in case there could be spoilers. Oh, that would make sense as lemon. Yeah. So it's going to be interesting to see. Somebody's going to have like an attempt at like a perfect playthrough where none of your NPCs get killed. You have to do all the right things in the right order or something. All right, we see you. I did not talk to them once. 14? I'm at 60. Well, we put in 6 hours on our first stream and then 8 hours on the second one. So, yeah, about 14 hours in. I'm not counting like the about a half an hour that I put into grinding for rosaries. So between those two streams, I was grinding for rosaries a bit. Because I wanted to get that key for our last stream. Anyway, I'm really enjoying Silk Song, and I think I'm going to enjoy multiple playthroughs. We're probably going to find, oh, there's this awesome early game item that we could have picked up, you know, within 5 minutes of starting the file. Like the Fury of the Fallen charm in Hollow Knight. Okay, light blue. Did you see it get beaten in less than 90 minutes? No. Grinding for rosaries right now. I need 6.5k. It's going to take so long. 6.5k. Okay. Well, Hollow Knight had some big items too, I guess. Just to make Unbreakable Strength was like 21 or 22,000 Geo. So I guess that makes sense. I don't know, I did find that in the area to the right of, yeah, like one screen to the right of Halfway Home, you can grind that area with, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 pilgrims in that area. And between those 6, you can pick up about 50 rosaries in that one screen. So it takes you like a minute. So about 50 rosaries per minute, something like that. That's not too bad. I'm sure there's more lucrative areas late game. But if you've already finished it with a couple endings, have you started a second save file yet? There we go. Clear. All right. Next one's there. There's so many secrets. It's great. Trying to buy out the shops I hadn't seen yet. Or I haven't yet. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. So I was thinking about it the other day, and so we're 14 hours into my streams in my file. And we've got like 20 tools, which is massive compared to Hollow Knight. Like, my first playthrough of Hollow Knight was probably like 30 hours, and I had less than 90%. Probably was around 80, 85% complete on my first playthrough. And I had 15 tools, something like that. So they're giving you a ton of different stuff to pick up and use. Nah, need to be on the current one for the third ending. I'm gonna do second playthrough after that. Yeah, I've started new save files a couple of times just to make sure that I keep up on my ability to pogo. Right there. Start up the save file, get into, was it Red March or whatever it is? The red area. And then pogo around a bit just to be fresh on the pogo ability between streams. Fall. Gotcha. Well, we're getting lots of gems. Alright. We tried finding that one, couldn't find that one. So, we'll hold off on that one. We got this one next. Let's go from here. Hunter's March, yes. With the no double damage but better mod that adds triple instead. Triple damage. Oh, I did yesterday. I ran through and fought was it Sister again? Sister, Twisted Sister? I forget what the name was. The one that I had tons of trouble on. The has claws from the ceiling in the plant area. Oh, I can't remember the name of the place. Anyway, I played up to that boss again just to refight that battle. I did way better a second time. I've still got that save file open. I could go back in and fight the boss after that, the one that took me like a half an hour. I bet I can destroy Widow very quickly. They nerfed her, so it's sad. Did they nerf her before my playthrough or after? There we go. Got you. Come here. There we go. Got it. And Morwing, the one you skipped with the caravan. Skipped with the caravan? Oh, but riding with the caravan, we skipped a boss? Huh. Well, I hope we get to find him later. Okay, up there. Alright, we're taking out bosses. Somewhere over this way. Let's get some verticality. No, this one. Nope, not that. All right, where? That way. You know what? Let's just mark it. Not sure if I can check when the patch came out, though. Yeah, that boss was awful. Hate it so much. Okay. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if you made it to the end of stream on Saturday, but Nathan pointed out that we could use the needle in on NPCs, and so I've got plans for what we're going to do next stream. We're going to go everywhere with that needle in and try to use it. Hopefully we'll find some secrets. Patch released on the 12th of September. I don't think that I updated Silksong before playing it, because we played it on the 12th. So like, maybe it was pre-nerf? I don't know. I don't know. It was definitely hard enough for me. However it was. Ooh. Also, and I don't want to know, but I'm curious to find out whether we have another Pantheon type of thing, or another place that we can go to fight old bosses, because I hope so. You can trigger some things if you use it in specific places. Yeah, I'm going to be using it all over the place. To the right. Oh, I remember this one. This one's a Battle Talus. Down here. Yep. I want to open doors like the ones where you got it. Yeah. Got to find more of those doors. I definitely want to go back to that, what was it called? The Beasts Archives or Beast Church, something like that. Temple of the Beast. Because we got destroyed in there. Okay. Arrows. Anyway, it's going to be fun. I think I'm going to be playing Silksong a lot. Right now it's just difficult because I'm only playing it once a week. So I got to hold back. Alright, we can grab this one. This one. Then we can start going after some... Ooh, we can go back and check on our quest. Back in Hano and see if anything's grown in our field. So that one next. How is our side quest thing going? Looks like we need 3 more side quests, including these 2. No, 4 more. 3 more. All right, more arrows. Temple of the Beast was awful. I'm glad I did it. Yeah, that's got to be a really good reward in there. So, looking forward to going back to that one. Probably not going to start there. Probably going to start with taking the needle in around. Oh, and I did find another secret. So, we'll actually start with a secret probably. Another secret, and oh, and I went back and checked to find out where those other polyparts were. So I found out where they were, so just got to go pick them up now. I'm really enjoying the quest variety and all that in the game. It's a fantastic game. Nope, I don't want to break that. We've been using that a bit. Here we go. What secret did you find? Oh, where was it? In the place that looks like Green Path, next to Hunter's March. It's in there. And I found out you could move to the right of the Bellway, next to Belby's little pit. You can move to the right there. And you can do something in there. I haven't gone further than that, but I found that little opening. So, have to go check that out. All right. Far Fields. Yes. Yeah, so in Far Fields at the Bellway, if you start at the Bellway and just move to the right, like you can move past the Bellway stop. So we'll have to check that out. I'm willing to poke my nose a little bit, but I don't want to do anything super surprising off camera. I found that yesterday. Yeah. So good at finding secrets. Well, so starting up a new save file, going around and just hitting everything with a needle. It's boring to watch on stream, and so I'm not going crazy with it on stream. But since I'm going back anyway to keep up the skills on the pogo, might as well hit everything. But I've played a ton of Metroidvanias, and I love the amount of hidden stuff there is in this one. Really, I have to compare it to something like Tunic for the sheer amount. No! Got the wrong pants on. Okay, up. There we go. Nope. Yep. Come here. Up. Ooh. Yeah, Tunic had the craziest secrets in basically any game that I'd played before. You could say the same thing about Animal Well in a way, but I didn't find those secrets all that enjoyable compared to Tunic. Alright, I think we're good with that. So, let's go sleep till the morning and then go check on our field. Oh, there was another thing. In that central column where you first wake up at the very beginning of the game, there's actually a little hidden room in that central column with has rosaries in it. Nothing big, just rosaries, but didn't expect to find a hidden room. What am I on? Change weapon. Alright, sleep. Alright, back to Hateno. Fell down that hole so many times when I started. Yeah, did you find that spot with the rosaries? Let's see. Hateno. Yeah, here. It's not like a lot of rosaries. It's just like maybe 30, something like that. But it would have been a lot at the beginning. Yeah, by accident. Okay. I don't know. I'd love to do more in deep docks, but I don't know. There's some sort of mechanism that we need to get started in there. make things start moving again. So there's definitely more further below it. There we go.
Hi.
Hello there and good morning to you. I retired quite a while ago, but I was a farmer for many years. Working the soil calms me down, even at this age. Did you come to see the garden too? How's the garden? Nice little sun pumpkin crop going. Still freshly planted, so it'll be quite a while before they're ready. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's fine.
Ah.
Well, they're growing nicely. Alright, so we tried that. Okay, we can start going after some Koroks. Let's start with changing clothes. So we need cold weather gear and Korok mask. Alright, and let's go here. How many Korok seeds we have? 614. What area have you gotten to, by the way? Well, I think we're mostly finished with Bellheart and what was the place? Silkwood? I think we're finished with those two. Silkwood? I think it's Silkwood. Or at least mostly finished. We got a couple quests to do in there, I think. So, I think Greymore is the next area that we have to go to. So I guess we're up to Greymore. And then we dipped our nose into, is it Wormways? And then I noped out of that right away. I was like, we're not ready for this. We're working on something else. Shellwood, yes. So I think we finished Shellwood for the most part. It's another place that's kind of like Green Path. Alright. Complete out these. Work through these. And be mostly out of the cold region. That also cleans up the busyness of the map quite a bit. Then we'll probably go through here and clean up some of this stuff. I thought Greymore was before Bellheart. Maybe we did them in the other order then. But we didn't go into Greymore really. Just went in far enough to get a map from Chakra. And then I wanted to go back because the flea caravan was like to the left. And then we just kept going through Bellheart. I don't know. I think you can do a lot of the stuff in different order. I mean, you said you got up into Bellheart in a completely different way than I did. So. Alright, this way. Okay, up there. Probably up high. Oh yeah, you got there through the flea caravan. Yeah. Couldn't just leave the fleas out there all alone. It's a cold world. Fleas need some help. They're like the little grubs that we found in Hollow Knight, I think. Because we found like 7 or 8 of them. Something like that. Just keep finding more. Alright, now. Mask is activated. Ah. Okay. Missing one here. There we go. I do hope there's a map like the collector's map. Else I'm never finding the last few. Alright. I don't I keep going back to try and timestamp everything in my playthrough to make it easier to find stuff. And remember which NPCs we talk to. I figure that'll help with a collectathon at some point. Yeah, just keep going this way. It's one of the benefits of recording the playthrough is you can go back and oh yeah, I already got that. Hoping we find another simple key pretty soon, though. We got another lock that requires a simple key. Okay, that. And where's the rock down there? Yep. Okay, so this is just the opposite of the Breath of the Wild. We had to golf this one down into here from up the hill. There we go. It's like making your own tutorial. Basically. That'd be so useful. Well, it's that, and eventually I would like to make a couple of videos on different playthroughs, like an entire playthrough, and doing a like a post-mortem. So we can do an all-cause mortality report. Like the number one thing that killed us was spikes or poison or whatever else, depending on the game. Ah. But for that, I'll have to go back through and count every death. Be like, okay, died to this person, died to this person, died to this person. I think right now Widow would be in the lead for most deaths. Widow or the ant in Hunter's March. Just realized you were playing Breath of the Wild while my brain was filling in Silksong gameplay. That's such a cool idea. Well, I mean, it'd be like if you're comparing like what the difficulties in a game are, it'd be one way of doing that. It's like Minecraft statistics. Yeah. I mean, it's statistics. I haven't seen specific Minecraft statistics, but all right. Well, we have these things called all-cause mortality reports that most countries do. Almost every country does, if not all of them. But basically, it's like insurance companies go through and they find like all of the causes of death in a country, so they can put together reports and say like, hey, these are the things that are hurting your people, so maybe you should do something about them or make this thing illegal or stuff like that. That's where you get like the statistic that you're more likely to drown in your own tub than you are to die on an airplane, because that's absolutely true. And like the number one place people get hurt is at home, and the number one place that they get hurt at home, just hurt, not mortally, is in the kitchen. Lots of people hurt themselves cooking, or around, you know, knives and things like that. Okay, so gotta turn this upside down. If you could just chill. Where are you at? Yeah. You'll be back though. No? Alright, good. Okay. How do you fit? Ah, like that. In your own tub? Yeah. If you think about it, so I don't know if it's going to be the same across the UK, but I'd imagine it's pretty similar because there's pretty similar populations. If you think about it, there are more older people than there are younger people by quite a bit. And so your causes of mortality are going to tend towards things that take out older people rather than things that take out younger people. And slipping and falling in the tub or in the shower, like that's a pretty significant one. House fires are a pretty significant one. Whether it's and like you have to be careful about like picking out the causes and stuff, because it could be like a fire starts somewhere, like a wildfire or something like that, and then it spreads into your house. But house fires, like people leaving kettle on, in the UK's case, people leaving the oven on in the US and forgetting about it, and then a rag sitting on top of a range starting a house fire, like that's a significant thing. That's why we have a lot of these public service announcements about things to watch out for in the home. There was a interesting, sad, but interesting one in like the 1980s or 90s, something like that I was reading about, which was, turns out that, I don't know if they have them in the UK, but in the US we had Flintstones vitamins, which were a huge thing. And people were buying them for their kids because they were like these tasty, chewable tablets that had a bunch of vitamins in them. And so your kid could have like something that kind of tasted, as not exactly like candy, but like Pez. If you ever had Pez candy, like a chalky kind of sweet thing, and it was a vitamin, so it was good for them. But if kids got a hold of that bottle, like little kids, it's actually way too much vitamins, so you can overdose on some of those vitamins. Really sad thing. But we didn't know about that for years. Took somebody actually sitting down and looking at the data. And I do like data. Alright, let's go. Climb, 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 climb. There we go. That's so sad. Yeah. And the parents didn't even necessarily know that that was the cause. Because it takes a long time in between for to notice the effects. Like several hours. Sometimes what we like the most is what causes us the most pain. True. Like, most people don't know that you can overdose on water. You can actually overhydrate yourself to the point where first you get drunk and then, like, you expire. Just from water. It takes a lot of water, but it happens. Alright. Down there. Oh, this feels like a trap. Feels like we shouldn't be here. Maybe up on top of the rock. No. Take that. There we go. If you consume enough of anything, it can kill you, even what you need to live. Yep. But a lot of people tend to think in good-bad kind of dichotomy. And sometimes it's the right amount is actually the more useful way to think of something. That's one of those, like, are you taking vitamins versus are you getting the right vitamins, or are you getting enough of the right vitamins? Just the layers of complexity there. And that's especially difficult for, like, new parents. You gotta take care of a kid. You've never taken care of one before. Oh. Hello, tunnel. Fight! 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 Two down. Oh. Three down. Four down. Alright, that's fine. Served your purpose. Come here. That's fine. Bring it. That's mine. Yeah, it's full of nuance. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yes. That's one of my most memorable episodes from Last Airbender. Good message, too. Nice twist. Okay. Got all your stuff. It's actually kind of similar to the episode they had about the... What was it? It was the two different groups of people that were descended from two brothers who were playing a soccer game and were fighting over a ball. So, but they recorded a legend as like a sacred orb that was stolen by one. Or unlawfully imprisoned for stealing, something like that. Huh. Here we go. Turn. There we go. Alright. There was a message? All I remember was the tunnel. Yeah, it was two lovers who were from warring villages. And so, or like one was from the Fire Nation, I think, and one was from the Earth Nation, something like that. And they were being kept apart, and so they set up a secret tunnel. Oh, okay. Well, gotta fight through that somehow. Okay, pick up the thing. Toolin, you're not helping here. There we go. And you dropped a chest. Oh yeah, great episode. Nope, don't need that. Alright, now... Okay, good there. What is the deal here? Very windy. Alright. So, you'll carry us across here. But only if we were high enough. Okay. Weird crosswinds. Oh, with the moles! I remember now. Yeah. It was Toph that let people know that the moles are where earthbending came from, I think. Or it was right before they met up with Toph. It was right in that area. It's either right before or right after they first meet Toph. In fact, it has to be right before. Because Toph would have gotten through that with no problem. Okay. Where is Bubble Frog? Yep. Okay. Other end. Okay, so there's a tunnel. Bubble Frog up. Can't be down. I don't think we missed anything. Oh, did I see it? Okay. Change target. Bubble Frog. There we go. Talus, such a great character. All the blind jokes were amazing too. Now, I think I like Waka the best. Or not Waka. Oh, I can't remember his name. Sokka. The best. Just the dry, punny humor is hilarious. Boomerang, come back. Okay, down below. Okay, we missed it down below somewhere. Sokka, yep. Okay, so down below and this way. Ah, I see you. Bubble gem. Alright. Now we came here for a Korok, though. He's great. Iroh as well. Yes. Great soul. Yeah, really sad episode with his son. Really good episode, though. The little soldier boy. Ah, got a ring of rocks. And a rock. That one episode about the sun was so sad. Yep. Alright, Korok. Okay, that's done. Well, we got 4 over here. We just drop down from here. Go straight to the peak. Did a great job explaining grief to the generation children. Yeah. And you gotta have those. Alright, now just want to dive down. Okay, now this is the tallest point. Okay. Oh, right. You need to get to your buddy, who's somewhere up here. Arrows? Nope. Yeah. That works. Right. Ah. Okay. Fine. Alright, now did I hear another one over here? Bicycle Club, a Goblin. Yep. Got another one over here. And some arrows. Alright, so we probably have to take this one to the other one. That would make sense. Take them all the way to the top. I saw a balloon back there. Yep. Not all the way to the top even. Alright. Let's grab you. Get a balloon. It's also metal grating too. Yep. All right. Do you float up because of the weapon? No. Okay. Okay, you stand here. Right, gotta go up there. Yeah, don't think that'll snag. And need a fire emitter. There we go. Nope. Come here. There. There we go. Okay. Alright, now. And snack. Got him. There we are. Okay, so that's these two. Alright. Head west. There's a pattern there. Since we're already here. Actually. We can come back to our token. It's a pattern over here somewhere. There it is. And rock right there. There we go. Okay. And got that. Okay. Go after this one. Go from here over to this one. Try and clean up the rest of these. Still not sure what the deal is with these two, but I know we struggled with these last stream. So we'll leave those for now. I don't think I looked at those at all in between streams. Alright. This one's this way. All right. Seems easy enough. Clayton, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Clayton says, shame on you for having full hearts and not full stamina. Is there even a maximum stamina? I know there's a maximum hearts beyond which you can't go. Lemon says, hi, Clayton. Iro, rest in peace. Iroh's not gone. You just got to start over at season 1. Iroh's always there in season 1. West. Yeah, but either max hearts or max stamina. Okay. Three rings. Legend of Zelda Junkie, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. 3 rings. Okay. So that'd be 2 or 3 more. Probably 2 more stamina. So we have to give up 2 hearts. Looks like. Okay. Where is... I'm not getting any mask activation here. Yeah, mask isn't doing anything. Oh, no it is. Okay. Just not here. This way. Must be up there. Lemon says, hi, Junkie. Ah. Yahaha. Alright, there's that one. Well, we can go after these. Might as well go from here to there. South. And I imagine this thing's higher up, so aim for this little rock wall. Here we go. Ooh, did anybody watch the Nintendo Direct that came out recently? From what I understand, they gave out some dates for stuff. So Metroid Prime is supposed to be like this year. So after we finish up our Majora's Mask Majora's Mask blind walkthrough or playthrough, probably gonna play Metroid Prime 2 on GameCube because I've never played that one. We'll do that one before going after Twilight Princess on GameCube. Junkie says, "Hi, Quilt." Hi, Junkie. I didn't hear a date for Elden Ring, though. That's what I'm curious about. Need a rock. Oh, right there. Here we go. There we go. What was in it? I guess they gave a date for Metroid Prime 4, and they gave a date for Age of Calamity, or sorry, Age of Imprisonment. That one I think is in a month, something like that. Age of Imprisoment's coming out. Then let's see what else. Oh, Donkey Kong 2 got DLC. I think they gave more info about Kirby Air Riders. Heard something about that. Super Mario Wonder got either DLC or an update, something like that, to be like more multiplayer stuff. Still waiting for Final Fantasy VII Remake for Switch 2. Oh, that was announced too. That they're going to do a trilogy collection, I think, to where they're going to do 3 parts. I guess they did the remake in 3 parts, so they're going to put in all 3 parts on Switch. Okay, where is your boulder? I see where the boulder goes. Where's the boulder? There. There we go. I still haven't played Final Fantasy VII Original, and I was told to play the original before the remake. So I need to do that at some point. That might be further down. So let's go after this one. Nope. We're up high enough. There's nothing good around here. Okay. Can we collect this one from here? Yes. I think we'll go up here and then put down that child medallion. It's more centrally located for these. Okay, towards blue. Lemon says, gotta go for now. Bye, Quill. Bye, everyone. Bye, Lemon. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to hear you're helping out with your old school. All right. Oh, missed. Grab those. My bow. All right. All right. Let's place our medallion here. Boom. Junkie says, yeah, I hear the remake isn't really a remake, it just adds the original story. I don't know what, so I've heard, was it? There's another term that people use too, that's not remake, but it's something close to it. Remaster. I'm not sure what the difference is totally between those, because I hear them both used. So, I understand that some people are saying that a remaster is, it's the original game, is just they took the code and then moved it, or they didn't change things though, something like that. And a remake is they change stuff. Something like that. There we are. Okay, that's it down here. Go back up here. Let's go after these three. This one, that one. Then we can go after those and these. And that clears out most of, not all of, Hebra. Where do we put our other child medallion? Is it in the depths? Yeah, it is. Oh, right. Near the Ganon fight. Just in case we need to go back. Okay. Do a bit more of this. Then we'll go after our garden. See if our garden grew at all. With our sun pumpkins. This way? Well, that's closest, I suppose. Then go after some more taluses. Could go check to see how many taluses we have left. It's got to be less than 30 now. There are 87 taluses in the game. And I think we started with like 40-ish left. Okay. Where are you? Well, the mask activates everywhere around this. Okay, how do we get this open? Come in through the bottom? I guess so. Okay. Right, there was a shrine under here in Breath of the Wild. Okay. We got to the Shrine of Breath of the Wild by coming through here. Oh! There we go. Okay. You go this way. There we go. There we are. And let's put us inside. Yes. Oh, okay. Take that. I think I like that better than this. Chucky says, I had so much Zonite after defeating all the mini-boss in the depths. Yeah, we got a ton too. Arrows? Need arrows? Okay. That's it. Okay. Well, straightforward. Okay, somewhere around that bridge. I think there was a poppable balloon there in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I already see. Okay. That one. How many stamps are we down to? Oh, we got half of them back. Boy, these Yiga just will not leave us alone. I'll take that. Give us your stuff. Oh. You just send your stuff somewhere else. Oh, here we go. Okay. Help you get up there. See the balloon? Alright. And a rocket. Several rockets. Okay. And grab one of these. Okay. Here's our ship. Here's our engine. See you. And you. There we go. Come here. You go here. Alright, and take that. And take that. We need to go here. Let's see. It doesn't take us very close to the edge. I think here. That should do it. Alright, grab his bag. There we go. Alright. Alright, and there we go. Too hot. There we go. That was close. Sever rockets in case we want it. In case we want to play Korok golf. I like bringing them safely. They're cute little critters. Alright, next. One out in the middle of this lake. Okay. Middle of the lake. Yeah, I'm not much a fan of the torturing Goroks. I know people do it, but I'm not saying that golfing is, but I just like to get them there nice and safe. Okay, I see the rock and the ring. Alright, grab the rock. Ring. Alright. Okay, good there. Okay, so we gotta go after these 5 here. 1, 2, 3. Cliffside and then down. Okay. Think. Well, might as well go from this side. They don't like golf? They probably don't like me in golf balls. I don't know, they seem like they actually would enjoy golf itself. Kind of pleasant. It is an all-outdoor sport, basically. What's over here? Oh yeah, the shed from the snow bowling guy. Oh. Okay. And down that way. Looks like in the monster camp. Excuse me. Or under it. I see that. Melt you down to size. Alright, where's our Korok friend? Mask's going off. Ooh. Right in the middle of camp. Ah, right there. Trying to get us in trouble. Alright. One here. I love this little ambient music that they have in the cold areas. This is great white noise for studying. Okay, up a tree? Nope. Okay. You want a berry. Okay. And this guy. A little bit south of west. Makes me think Koroks are Yiga. Maybe Master Yiga trained with the Koroks. And that's where he learned all of his hiding skills. That would be a fun background. And then turned against their teachings. Whatever teachings Koroks have. Okay, rock in that holder. All right. One left in this area. On top of one of these pillars. Looks like it. Yep. They do both wear masks. Alright. So that's done. This can be collected. Alright, how is our field of sun pumpkins doing? Oh, they look ripe.
Ah.
Well, if it isn't Professor Link. Thanks for being so patient. What do you think? They're tasty looking, aren't they? I was happy to tend them for you, Professor Link. It's all the same to me what you do with the produce we grow here. And if you want to grow something else, let me know. Okay, side quest complete. That pumpkin looks like a mushroom. Korok's trying to wear down Link, trying to find so many. Sun pumpkin? Yeah, don't they look like mushrooms? They look like mushrooms. Okay, we got tons of sun pumpkins. Looks like we finished your quest. Side quest. So we got 2 left. They might both be minecart land. Shrine quests are done. Side adventures. This is our last one here. Got to fill out that compendium. These are our last 2 here, right? Which are only completed by completing the game. Got all those. Might have to go do this one. Okay, what's our completion rate? 85%. I think we were 82? Something like that at the beginning of stream. So. Is there any crop we want? Not really. I think we're good here. Let's get rid of the heart. And I think we're going to take a 5-minute break. Let's set that up. All right. Well, let's get over to Minecart Land and check it out. Let's see. Switch up all of our gear. We'll go into Flamebreaker set. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Might as well put on the Master Sword. And let's go after Minecart Land. That's up here. Let's go from here. Then we'll probably go after more Taluses. Nix, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Nick says hi. We are possibly going to finish off our side quest today. Okay, straight south. We've already taken out like at least 10 Taluses and found at least 20 Korok seeds. Any diamonds? Yes. Nice. Nix, what have you been playing recently? Nick says, I'm having a good day. And you? I'm having an excellent day, Nick. Thank you for asking. And climb. There we go. Alright, further south. Yeah, because Minecart Land is in what used to be the, what was it, Gorko Tunnel in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, further this way. Alright, it's on the mini-map. Down there? No. It's up here. Yeah. Here we go. Been playing Cat Quest, the first one? Ooh. I put in an order with Play Asia a while ago for Cat Quest 1 and 2. I'm looking forward to that. Are you enjoying it? It looked like fun. Is this the wrong place? Well, this is where we got you. Might as well heal up. Maybe it's down here? Alright. A deeper spot? Little Link says, hey Quill! Welcome stream, Little Link. Hope you're having a good one. How are you? I'm doing great, Little Link. Thanks for asking. Nick says, enjoying Cat Quest 1 a lot. Good. Yeah. It looks like fun. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. No diamonds in that one. Alright. Where is the minecart place, then? Talk about bliss. The Link says, hi, Nix. It's not further that way. There's nothing else that way. Well, I suppose we could turn on our quest marker. Ah. That would probably help. Nick says, hi, Little Link. Up or down? Up or down? Let's go up. It's easier to go down. It's gotta be down here. Yeah. Nope. It's not down here, though. Weird. Okay, where's the other entrance to this? It's gotta be under this massive overhang. Oh, it's deep in there. Okay. Oh, from the southern mine. That's where we access from. Okay. There we go. Is there a mine cart? I can throw in these tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Are you following me again? You're sure pushy. I like that. So I'll let you in on a little something. It's actually a secret to everyone. I've discovered the home of the Gorons of old, Gorondia. Guess what else? There are Gorondians there too. Gorondia is inside this cave. Deep inside, there's this weird twisty spiral track. I bet you it's for a vehicle from Gorondian civilization. Which means the people inside are the Gorondians who made it. They were playing on a twisty spiral track, and it looked like fun. Next time I'll ask if I could play with them. Okay. Let's see. Quill, have you gone past Greymoor in Silksong? No. Lilac says, I'm still here. I'm still there. No spoilers. I've been playing very slowly. Me too, Little Link. But no, I haven't gotten past there. That was where we ended the last stream. Alright. From morning till morning, it smiles all the time. Thank you for visiting Minecart Land, presented by the good-hearted Gorons at Unoboko. If you want to play our time trial style intermediate course, tuck to heal. If you want to warm up though, I can set you up for the beginner course. 20 rupees? Just the game, please. Okay. All set? Okay. So, we're shooting for targets. Oh, perfect. So, I haven't spoiled the name. Well, you already knew about it. Might go back and watch your previous streams then. Yeah, previous streams are still up, and I've been uploading an hour from the stream per day. The ones where it's an hour in the stream per day, I have time set, what do you call them? Timestamps, marking out what we're doing for major sections. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hard to judge distance. Did we get them all? We got 10. $11. How many were there? Time to announce the results. Looks like you hit a total of 11 targets. Great smile. Amazing, you beat my record. Oh no, I was so surprised I forgot to smile. Here's your prize, offered up with the biggest of smiles. Key to having fun is preparation. You can use any bows and arrows you want and even modify the cart however you like. So come try again and aim for even greater heights. You'll need some arrows for next time, here on the house. Alright. I'm out. Okay. Quick shot course. Okay, heal for the intermediate one. Alright. Do we need a quick shot bow? This is not a hot cave. Alright. Okay, cool. I'll go watch later. Also, do you have DK or Mario World? We played Super Mario Land? Which one's Super Mario World? I've got the 3D collection. Is that Super Mario World? I'm not sure. Donkey Kong? I don't have any Donkey Kong. I am going to play the demo for the Donkey Kong Bonanza that just came out recently for Switch 2. I'm going to play that one pretty soon.
Yeah.
My game's a little different from Bags. Custom crafted for a slightly tougher challenge. Put your rapid fire shooting to the test. You in? I'm in. So quick. Fast response time you got there. The open world one. Oh, Odyssey? I've got Super Mario Odyssey. Haven't played it yet. World is the one that came out with Switch 2. Super Mario. Yeah, so the Bowser's one. Yeah, Bowser's Fury, Super Mario World. Yeah, I have that one. I haven't played that yet either. Fast response time you got there. You need to play through Super Mario Galaxy first, which means completing all of the shines for Super Mario Sunshine first. So it's going to be a little while. Good stuff. Let's speed through the rules. Hop in the cart, roll down the tracks, and shoot 7 targets as quick as you can. No getting out once you're rolling. Pop all targets within a minute 20, and you win. To keep things fair, you'll be riding our D-roll cart. No outside carts allowed. Put the minecart on the track, get in, and get going. This round's free, and I'll even throw in some arrows for maximum fun. Okay. Oh, no, Mario Kart World. Oh, no. I have not played Mario Kart. The only Mario Kart that I played was on Super Nintendo. That's the last one I played. I do have the one for Switch. I think that's Super Mario Kart 8 or something like that. And I haven't played that one yet either. Now go hop on the minecart for some high-speed thrills. Yeah, but I have not picked up Mario Kart World yet. Alright, here we go. All set. Well, let's go. I'll get the targets ready. Alright. Time to roll. Okay, it's 3. Yeah. Okay, got 7. You've hit 7. That's game. And let's hear the results. Your time for this run was 21:66. So fast. Fantastic. You cleared that course in the blink of an eye. Hang on a sec. I was so stunned I forgot to smile for you. Here's your prize. Happy face and all. It's funny that they have like smiling and grimacing reversed. You beat both my brother's courses. You're pretty incredible. You know that? Watching you handle that minecart gave me an idea for a course of my own. I'm going to set it up. At Death Mountain. In fact, I think I'll go set it up now. Come give it a try when you can. Okay. Minecart Land, Death Mountain. Oh, okay. Well, let's go check it out. Link says, okay, wow, they're pretty good, but even better with friends. You don't have a Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2 though, so I was wondering if you'd ever stream DK Bonanza and Mario World. So DK Bonanza, I will stream the, or I'll post a video for the demo when I play the demo. Okay, so somewhere here, up or down? Probably up. Oh yeah, at the track where we started the fight with this guy. Yeah, because I am interested in seeing how Donkey Kong feels, but I've never played a Donkey Kong game before, so it's going to be interesting.
Ooh.
I just knew you'd come. Turn Death Mountain into a minecart course is a pretty groundbreaking idea, if I do say so myself. I was hoping it could be like Minecart Land's main attraction. But the idea is so groundbreaking that I haven't drawn a single customer, which makes you my very first. It's a super hard course only for the serious carters. And since you cleared my brother's courses, I imagine you'll take it on with a smile. You wouldn't have come all this way if you weren't going to play, right? Oh, I'm going to play. Tom, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Tom says hi. You're back on Tears of the Kingdom. Yep, we're going to be doing this on Tuesdays until we finish this.
Ooh.
I knew you would. Rules are simple as can be. Shoot at least 8 targets while riding the cart down Death Mountain and reach the goal within the time limit to win. You do tend to pick up a lot of speed racing down the mountain, though, so watch out for that.
Oh.
You'll be using my personal minecart. No other carts allowed. Put the minecart on the track, get in, the game will begin. Celebrate your mountain climbing courage, I'll let you play for free. I'm not skipping on the arrows either. You've earned them. Okay. Get as ready as you need to be. Alright. Here we go. And Link says, hey, ready to go? All set. All right, let's start the game. Give me just a minute to get the target set up. All right, here we go. Have a good time. Okay. There's one. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Nope. 8. 9. 10. 11. Probably some off the sides I'm not seeing either. 12. 13. Oh no. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. No. Bow broke. We got 18. Goal! Time to announce the results. This time, 18 targets. I didn't think anyone would be able to clear my course. I gotta say, you're incredible. Here's your prize. Oh, Goron fabric. We also don't know how many fabrics we need to get. Tough fabric bearing a Goron design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Pretty cool, huh? You should take that cloth southeast to dye shop in Hateno Village. I'm sure they can make it even cooler.
Yeah.
We'll always be happy to welcome you back to Minecart Land. Even happier if you shock us with the highest record. Alright, and I think that's it for side quests. Yep, 139. Nice. Tom said, you said 67. 67. 67 what? Shrine quest is done. Side quest done. Memories done. Side adventures. Okay, just got to fill out the compendium. Where are we at on that? All the creatures. All the monsters. All the materials. 4 more pieces of equipment. Gotta find a Depths Forest Dweller Sword, Giant Boomerang, Zora Longsword, and Royal Guard Claymore. Okay. Gotta find 4 more things in the depths. Okay, and... Right, and these 2. But we already got these. At map, we're at 85.63%, which is pretty good. Alright, we can delete that. Let's go to Hateno Dye Shop and check out this new fabric. Here. No. Wait. There. Too much color on the map. Alex says, oh dear. Quill, it's some sort of meme going around? Okay. I don't know. I haven't heard it. Alright, where's the dye shop? Right there. Let's check out a new fabric. Alright. Rework the paraglider. Okay, so let's go through our glider fabrics. Ordinary fabric, nostalgic fabric, Goron fabric, Zora, Sheikah, Zonai, Korok, Hudson Construction, Lucky Clover, Laurelin, Horse God, Monster Control Crew, Zonai Survey Team, CC, Yiga, Horse, Cuckoo, Eldon Ostrich, Grizzle Mob Bear, Choo Choo, Aracuda, Stalnox, Lionel, Gleeok. So I don't know how many there are. Alright. Anyone over 18 is confused by it. Okay. Here we go. New glider fabric. Alright, now we can start taking out some more of these Taluses. Since we're not in the cold area, let's put back on fighting gear, fighting pants, fighting armor, fighting mask. There we go. I think we're heading the right way. Mostly. Ooh, we should go check by the monster control crew to see how many more Taluses we need to take out. Get a kind of a countdown. Down there? Yep. Here we go. Talus time. It's a bad arena to fight a Talus in. Luckily, we are Talus champion. And all we need is the medal to prove it. Alright, you're done. Let's go check how many Taluses we need. I think Talus is the last, like, monster we have to run down. 642 Korok seeds left, or total. 360-ish to go. Alright.
Oh. Oh.
Right. Big monsters.
Oh.
Stone Talus.
Oh.
We got 23 Taluses left.
Oh. Ah.
Alright. Taluses. Well, one right there. $23 left. And it's about to be 22. Right there. I see you. Okay. Probably need to put a bow on. There we go. Oh, diamond. And yeah, we'll use that. Let's put that on something. Good. 22 left. Alright, we got one over here. I think this one's underground. Let's go from here. Those numbers in that order are banned. Also, bye again, everyone. Bye, Lemon. All right. Where are you at, Talus? We'll be back for you later, Korok. We're after Taluses right now. Nick says, bye, Lemon Lover. Alright, up ahead. I think that's him. Here we go. Come here. Done. Making short work out of these guys. 21 left. Okay, we got one up over here. If we go from here, we can actually hit 3 of these guys. Real close in. One over here. And one down here. Wow. Let's go from here south. All right, south. This way. Such a peaceful song. Now, let's go tackle a Talus. There we go. Come here. Come on, wake up. All right. A little bit of stone. That one's done. Okay, go from here down to here. I'm sure we got some fiery ones left. 20 Taluses left. I may already be off on the count. Light blue. That way. What's that glowy thing over there? Ah, a glowy rock. That makes sense. It's down from here. There we go. Keep climbing. Oh, this is a good opportunity. Come on. Take the bait. All right. Oh, gotta put Tulin back on. Yep. Okay. Let's go, Big Rocky. Right. Do we need another flaming one? No, we got 2. We're good there. Okay. Sapphire? Nope, flint. Thought that was sapphire. Okay. Go from here, we can go over here. Actually, that's uphill. If we go from here, we can go down there. Okay, southwest. These are probably all going to be flaming ones. Up on the volcano. Alright, southwest. There he is. Come on, sit down. Come here, come here, come here. Okay, we got boulders coming down for some reason. Alright. I guess here. And mostly straight west. Straight west. Okay. Out of stamina. So, what is everybody's favorite Zelda game? If you have a favorite. I don't think I have a favorite. I like having all the Zelda games so I can play the Zeldas that I like when it hits that mood. Link says Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I can see that. Been thinking recently about replaying Skyward Sword at some point. Come here. Lock on. Lock on. Alright. Badly damaged. There we go. Here's something that feels very good about Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild has some of that too. Okay. North, and then south to this one. Go grab this one, this one. I don't know if we got 20 left on the map. We may not have them all mapped out. There's none left on that side of the map. Let's see. I don't see any left in the depths. Alright, start here. It declutters our HUD too. Or not our HUD, our map. Alright, north. Just a little bit east to north. There he is. Oh, this is badly damaged too. Okay, well, let's go to this one. Oh, no. Come here. Closer. Oh, that hurts. Right. Come here. There we go. Can't see anything. Still got him. Yeah, I don't like the ones with the crystal on the back. Or the mineral deposit on the back. Okay. Southish. Oh, saw him pop in. Here we go. Oh, come on. Went right over him. Must have been a luminous type. Alright, done there. That's all the ones on Death Mountain. Except for this one. Okay. 1, 2. That one underground? No. Let's go from here, though. That'll be easier. West. Ah! I missed one. There's a gem right there. Hope we're not short a topaz on something. Alright. Head west. Oh, that's him right there. Done. Some arrows back. Scattered stuff everywhere. And sapphire. Yeah. Now that should be done with Elden Volcano. Unless we missed one somewhere. Okay. There's a literal between two girls in my class. A literal? Is that a typo? That's why I was gone. Oh, mine Skyward. I play it on the Wii U. Love it a lot. I need to buy the one on the Switch, says Nyx. The one on the Switch I like, but I never played the one on Wii U, so I don't know what the differences would be other than people say the controls are way different. But the one on the Switch is fantastic. It's a great looking game, and the music's fantastic. Ooh, come here. And it's one of my favorite companions in a Zelda game. Yeah, Fi is just fantastic. A lot of heart in that game. Oh, there's a literal fight between two girls. They were fighting over you. Alright. Done. Okay, next one's here. East. Why were they fighting over you, Tom? The one I like was winning. I guess that's good. Well, I hope they weren't physically fighting. That's not good. Alright. Battle Talus! Let's go! Oh! Yep. There's a bomb there. Didn't see that till last second. Need a bow. Drop. Need a bow. Except one screenshot and it all. They weren't literally fighting. Good. Like physically fighting. Sorry. All right. Okay, so that's that. Okay, we got a battle talus here. I remember that one. A couple taluses up here. One here. Two down here. One here. Two in here. One in the center. Ooh, let's go after that one in the center so I don't forget. Ooh. Let's go after the ones in the center here. I want to forget about these. So easy to get lost with all the stuff we plotted on the map. Alright, so there's one down here. Yep, battle talus. There. Easy enough. Okay, and we'll go for this one. Yeah, I can easily get lost in the symbol. Okay. Just south of west. Battle talus. All right. Alright, fine. Alright. Pick up the goodies. One of you should have dropped arrows. No arrows. Alright. Topaz. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that all we got left? Let's go from here. Well, if we get all these taluses, that's a good deal. I think it's that way. Yep. Yep. Point it right at him. Talus hammer. There he is. He's sleeping. He's about to wake up. Alright, grab all the goodies. Do we need another rare? Sure. Okay, that one's gone. Two left over here. Let's go grab these. Okay, north and then west. I think I already see it. Yep. Battle Talus. Yeah, we really didn't mess with Taluses a whole lot in the main game while we were playing through before Ganondorf. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Up. There we go. Arrows. Ton of amber. Not much else. Alright. And then west. Oh wait, this one was underground. I remember this one. Yeah. It was underground, right? Because it was on the surface in Breath of the Wild. Battle Taluses are quite easy. I agree. I'm okay with that, though. I don't think any of these are Taluses. They don't look like Taluses. Nope. Alright. Here we go. Here's our Talus. Oh, is it going to be a slippery one? Oh. I don't like these. There we go. Down. Alright, good. Alright. Done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left? Let's go confirm. Tom says, when I was upgrading the Hylian tunic, I killed lots of Talus for the amber. Hylian tunic. I don't think we've upgraded that yet. Wait, do we even have the Hylian tunic? I think we do. We should check. That was the first set we could have bought. Yeah, we have it. Okay. Got to do a bit of grinding for money to do some upgrades.
Oh. Oh.
Big monsters.
Oh.
Stone Talus.
Oh.
7 Taluses remain.
Oh.
Okay. 7 left. Oh, well, there's one right there, actually. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing a Talus. Somewhere. Okay. Alright, well, let's go grab this one before we lose it again. Missing one Talus somewhere. Unless we just didn't see it on the map. Always possible. Hylian tunic requires lots of cheap stones and silent princesses. Ah. I'm still not sure. Should we upgrade every piece of armor? I mean, we could. It's a lot of money. Done. We haven't missed any in any of the other regions. One here. Okay. Have you got the one at Laurelin Village? One at Laurelin Village. I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. We'll do this this one first. Oh, Battle Talus. Can see it from here. There's a cave. I don't think we thoroughly explored all the caves around Laurelin, so maybe we missed that one. All right. With a shrine, so you probably have it. If it has a shrine, then we probably did have it then. Because we gotten all the shrines. Let's see. Get this. Sure. Let's pull this one off the map. Okay. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if these 5 are ones that we have not defeated before, these will be the last 5. Laurelin Village. There's one right next to Laurelin Village, so I guess we're heading to that one. Then there's one here. Lord Mort says, hi. Welcome stream, Lord Mort. Hope you're having a good day. All right, so along this beach. Start moving this way. Laurelin tune. So gentle. I don't normally ordinarily enjoy sound of steel drums very much, but I like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Arrows. Good. More arrows. Tulin, stop hovering. Topaz. Okay. So we go up there. Ooh, that's so far up. Let's pop inside over here. Okay. Oh, good. Let's take us all the way up. North. Straight north. Ish. Right there. Oh. Well, come on. We hit you with the arrow. There we go. Vault. Nope. There we go. Alright, done. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Might as well go from up here. Alright, if we counted correctly, these will be the last 3 Taluses. East. Well, we've been in every region today. Heard all the regional music. Been through every kind of weather. Okay, that's a Talus right there. Done. Alright. Do see a cave down below. What are we currently set to? Bubble frog. Okay. That would make sense. Cave. Alright. This looks like a job for Yonobo. Yonobo, we need your mining expertise. Okay. Oh, hey, right there. Come here. Wake up. Oh, whoa. Threw ourselves off backwards. I don't know how that happened. Well, we're going after Talus today and not bubble frogs, so we'll come back. Cold weather gear. There we go. Northeast. Junkie says, I hate that type of Talus. And with Terrytown music? We could do that. I need to go get some arrows, and there's 3 arrows in Terrytown. Alright. Northeast. Yep, that's him right there. There we go. I think we can even put on our fighting pants. Where you at? Where's our fighting pants? There we go. Because we're holding on to a hot weapon. Alright, here we go. There we go. Now. Ah, come on. Come here. Can't see anything. Alright. Better to put on stuff that's unfreezable. Alright, come here. Come here, come here. Falling on us. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's our last Talus. We'll go check in. We'll see. $442. Still got a lot of Korok seeds to catch.
Oh. Ah.
Okay. Big monsters.
Oh.
Stone Talus. Oh, we got it. Unbelievable. You hunted them all. Who'd have thought? I'd heard that your skills were unmatched throughout Hyrule, but wow. Right. Link, please take this. Stone Talus Monster Medal. That's the last of the monster medals.
Oh.
That's a hunting token made especially for the one who might defeat all the Taluses. We've been working every day to accomplish it ourselves. Never thought a single person would do it, and yet. Everyone knows about your great deeds, Link, but it feels good to give you something tangible as proof of them. From here forward, it's our solemn duty to become as brave as you are and to fight to protect the citizens of Hyrule. Impossible. You're saying that each and every large and unusual beast has been torn asunder. Just when I thought you couldn't possibly outdo yourself, you've gone and done it. There's nothing more I can give you, but let it be known that I will forever remember this incredible feat you have accomplished, Link. Okay. Well, that's cool. So, yeah, we got all the monster medals. Flux Construct, Rocks, Gleeok, Stone Talus, Hinox, and Molduga. We also got the Dispelling Darkness for getting all the light roots. All's Well for getting all the wells. I think we got all the old maps. I don't know how many more paraglider patterns there are. So I'm not sure how many of those there are. We still need more bubble gems, Korok seeds. Okay, so that's all of those guys. So the only things that we should have left marking on our map is Korok seeds and Addison locations. We gotta go find all the Addison locations. For now. And then we need to start going after caves. Finding all the caves. So we can get all of the bubble gem. Alright, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'd like to get some more Korok seeds. I don't know how many more. We'll probably play for about a half an hour more and then we'll end it. Addison was fun to find. Yeah, gotta find all the Addison locations. Oh, what is our completion percent? 85.63. Considering we've done, hold on, go to the adventure log. We have one more side adventure left, but everything else is done from the adventure log. Character profiles, I know we've gotten all those. Map is complete. Yeah, we just need 4 more. Yeah, 4 more pieces of equipment, and that'll be done. Kind of the right. And change back into fighting pants and Korok mask. I like the Addison. Help him hold up the sign things. Okay. Got a ring of stones. And there's our missing stone. And down. No. Down. That works. It's got a zone. All right. Up the trail. Where's your friend at? All the way up there. All right. Let's go. Walk you on up. So, Junkie and Mort, what games are you guys playing recently? Since Nick said he was playing Cat Quest 1. I'm always curious to see what other people are playing. Anybody else playing Silk Song? I don't want any spoilers, by the way. I'm not very far. But it's cool to know what other people are playing. Yeah, we hear you. Where's your friend? There. Little Link. Silk Song is real. Yes, it is. I actually came to Hollow Knight pretty late. I think I first played it in like 2020, something like that. So I've only been waiting for a few years. Compared to a lot of other people that have been waiting for much longer. So, Little Link, does Silk Song live up to the hype for you? So far. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Top of the pillar. It is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, though. At least the starting part. Where you at? Somewhere over here. Mask is shaking. Ah, right there. Blend it in. Lily says, yeah, I first played Hollow Knight in about 2021, I think. Also, Silk Song's lived up to the hype, but I feel like because I keep getting upgrades, it makes the game feel small. I'm not sure if that's the same same feeling when I first played Hollow Knight, though. Hollow Knight, yeah, the upgrades were much slower coming. I don't know if it makes it feel small or not for me, but I know what you're talking about with the pace of the upgrades. It seems like how much stuff is going to be in this if we're getting all these upgrades right at the beginning. Well, I mean, I guess they're not upgrades so much as options, because they're different ways to fight, but they're not like super strong compared to what you had before. I don't feel like we're super strong where we ended stream at. Alright. Just go downhill. Oh wait, if we go here, there was one here that needed to be carried somewhere. Let's go there. Because, like, by the end of the game for Hollow Knight, except for the Pantheon, like, exclude all of Godhome and all that stuff, I felt incredibly strong running around that game. But, I don't know when that's going to kick in for Silksong. Because right now, I do not feel incredibly overpowered. If we got, like, a charm that did, like, reduce damage from enemies so that they took out one hit instead of two, then I would probably start feeling that way. All right, you know what? Let's just eat these. And we want to put you away. We did that. Okay. This is damage. That's damage. We don't need these anymore, though. Doesn't really matter. All right. Never mind. Haha! Got him before he could sneak away. Alright, there's a little Korok, buddy. Come on. Lily says, I'm not sure if that's because I've been doing an arena for ages and keep dying, so I couldn't get the upgrade or what. Alright. Headed over there. Right. Alright, past the monster camp again. Let's go. Yeah, it took me like a half an hour to beat the last like single super hard boss. So, died several times. Many times actually. Actually, between the boss and the run back, we probably died at least 10 times to that big boss. Something like that. I do feel like, I do feel more confident in Team Cherry's ability to make, like, doable combat, because everything's been doable. I already felt like that for Hollow Knight, but it's good to see that they maintained that standard in Silksong. I'm looking forward to seeing what other abilities we get, like movement abilities wise. Alright. Alright, Korok seeds. Alright, so that's that one, and this one. Alright, let's just keep going that way. Alright, put the other Frost Talus one on. Since we're done with the major giant creature combat, I think the only things we're going to have left are fighting monsters to get like resources for upgrades. Alright. Come to the left. I actually think people should take Hornet's advice and get good, because Silksong doesn't need to be patched. Hollow Knight was hard. What'd you expect? Eh. I understand why people complain about it, because they want the story, but maybe they just get frustrated with how hard it is. So I can understand it. It's just, I'm okay with it being hard too. That's fine. I don't see one here and our mask isn't activating, so maybe this is another destination from like up here. Yeah, I guess there's a little link. I mean, Team Cherry's going to do whatever they're going to do, and I'm fine with whatever decisions they make about it. So, if they decide that, yeah, I give them the feedback, and maybe it was a little bit too hard, that's fine. The people that play on PC are able to patch and mod to get the experience that they want. It's really only people that are on consoles that have to stick with whatever gets decided. And I think that Hollow Knight's biggest place was probably on PC. So I think the largest group of people are going to get whatever they want out of mods and patches. Yep. Right there. Need to get my friend. Alright. We're learning. Alright, let's take you down. But I really hope people don't bounce off of Silksong and not go back to it. I think it's absolutely okay to bounce off a game for a little bit and then go back to it at some later point when you're in a different mindset. But I hope it doesn't kick them out of the story, because it's a really good story too, so far. And the music is just fantastic. That's probably one of the biggest things for me, is that Hollow Knight has fantastic music. And by Hollow Knight, I mean like both Hollow Knight and Silksong. It's weird to think that there's multiple Hollow Knight games now. Link says, have to go. It's been great. Have fun. Thanks for coming by, little Link. Have a good one. All right. That one and this one. Okay, let's go after these two. And I think... Yeah, these two, and then we'll go to Terrytown, experience the music there, and we'll close off there for this session. And get that last fast travel in to find out how many Korok seeds we're up to and what our overall percentage is. We're going to be under 86. Under 86%. And alright, the first of two is straight ahead. Alright, where are you at? Over next to the Hinox. Great. Up the tree? Probably. It's a very distinctive tree. Yep. There's a rock. Korok's trying to lure us into traps. Alright. South. Let's grab our last one for the stream. Okay. Where's this next one at? Other side of that. Take your treasure. Okay. And what's over here? Don't see anything. Do you need to be brought down here? All right. All right. Head up that way. Yep, still heading the right way. There we go. Where you at, little buddy? Okay, we got that. Yep. There we go. That's it. Alright. Here we go. This might get a little bit bumpy. We'll try and keep it smooth. But this is a rough path. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you get out of here. Weave back and forth. Try not to get hit. I love the little acorn lantern he's got. All right. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Okay. That's that one and this one. Okay, so only have the eastern part of this entire continent left to scour. Okay, oh, this is done. So let's head back to Terrytown. How many Korok seeds have we found? 650? 655. All right, we are 2/3 of the way through the Korok seeds. So things we've got left. Got to find all the caves, find all the Korok seeds, find all the bubble gems, which kind of comes with the caves. I think we got recipes left. I might do some of the recipes off stream because I don't think that those are all that important. What else we got? Gotta find out if... Okay, we got a mask activation here. This tree? Activated on something. Oh well. Gotta help Addison everywhere. And gotta see about fabrics. And those last 4 pieces of equipment to add to our collection. Our Hyrule Compendium. But that's it. So we managed to finish off side quest today. That's good. Yeah, just that one side adventure. Okay, and we got the medal. Proving that we defeated every stone talus. That's pretty good. Yeah, so in between sessions, I'll go back and mark up a bunch more Korok seed locations up in the Elden region. And we'll probably go after Elden region Koroks in our next stream. Maybe go try and visit some of these Addison locations and get them marked off. And I might start marking up Addison locations on areas of the map where we've already finished with Koroks. I'll also try and figure out what's going on with this Korok, and this Korok. And why we couldn't get those. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.